Oh, whoops. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. And by everybody, I mean just me, because I don't think there's anyone here yet, and that's okay. They'll come. They always do. Anyway, we're back for some more East. I apologize once more for being a complete and total flake. What is that? What's going on there with Steam? Is there something new to... Oh my god. Okay. Going on there. Been a busy time, you know, with Thanksgiving and all that. That and the day after Thanksgiving was a bit of a whole thing. So let's go ahead and load up our game. Also, turn on our controller. Can't forget that. All right. So as per usual, if you're new here, like, subscribe if you're watching this in the future or something. Do that. Check out all the stuff down below. The schedule, I should really amend that a little bit more. You know, it's whenever the hell I have time to stream, really. I like to set it for 7 o'clock, but who the hell knows at this point what we're doing. But yeah, so there's that. Let me also... I have to move OBS. Apologies for the... Wait a minute. I thought I set it so that, Hey. Boy. Jesus. Okay. I thought I set it so that this would actually keep playing the music. Input. Display. No. UI. General. Let's see. Pause while overlay is active. Pause while inactive. Turn that off. That Interesting. Okay, that should have fixed that then. I suppose it didn't just fix the audio here. All right. Anyway, yeah. So check out all that. Sorry, I'm also like fielding like a string of text messages that I, you know, kind of can't ignore here. So let's go ahead and get in our game. Pick up where we left off. Where the hell did we leave off? I don't know. On a boat. I seem to recall now. Okay, so it's been a few days since we've done this. I'm on a boat, and so the idea is that we need to head back to this area so we can actually, right, we're basically, we can't land anywhere until we wind up all the way back over here. So there's a whole quest marker over here. I need to respond to these texts real fast. Just go ahead and skip, you know, a few minutes into the future. If you're watching this in the future, go ahead and like skip a few minutes ahead or something. Yeah, I think that's actually, you know what? I think that'll be okay. Let's go ahead and just get going. Let's get going. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action.
Oh, this is actually pretty good.
Waste not, want not.
I haven't done any sort of grinding or anything in between here because I haven't really, frankly, haven't really been able to because I've kind of like locked in like a weird story position here, so I can't really do anything. Let's fucking go though. So yeah, we're still pretty much exactly where we left off last time. So we have a few like new things, but nothing too interesting. I don't think I have any sort of one of these other soul timber. Hello. Okay, so we got some of that on the everlasting leather. Okay, so we did get some of this on that recent area. Okay. Hidden treasure charts.
Oh dear, is the ship all right?
All right.
Just feel that wind. Don't mind if I do.
Yoink.
A blessing from our divine master.
So while I'm at it, let me just go ahead and pull over here because I don't know if I'm able to get back onto the ship. Why am I? Okay, so I can't do anything on the ship or anything. Let me see if there's anything more to respond to here. Alrighty. Off we go. At this point, put my phone over there. I don't want to have to look at it. It's going to be a distraction.
Ours for the taking.
Bang and bang.
Full speed ahead.
Alright. Story cue.
Adel, look over there. Ophelia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl. Follow us, Adel.
How are y'all, like, at the same speed as the boat with the sails? What the fuck? Aboard the Norgist. Or Norgest. I don't know.
Princess!
Flagship.
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep.
What the hell are you doing
no worse
here?
for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh? And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandras's crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Balta Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today. We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Hoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. The thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Balta Sea Force to strike back.
You mean...
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls. Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing
I don't think this is
change
gonna
of
end that
course,
well.
to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to
I just
execute it?
kind of have a feeling this is not going to
Just
end
about
that
to get
well.
to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana-wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble.
Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana-wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress, using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana-wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business. Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Baltus Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil, eh, at all? I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can. You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Oh, a new letter?
All right, so there's gonna be all right, so there's a side quest and a side quest and a side quest. What are you doing here? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our quests. Pull the Grieger Orlin. Blessed paper scrap. Hold on. Oh, there's so many of them. All right. So many people. All right, all right. Okay. Nothing too crazy. They'll probably all come back here and all that in just a moment, but now it looks like we can teleport once more. All right, excellent. The Flumen Strait. How very fucking nice. How very fucking cool. All right. So there's a few things we need to take care of. There's like a... All right, that looks like our... Can I, like, zoom in? Okay, it must be like some sort of... do here. All right. Let's head over to the harbor here.
Chart a direct course.
Because it looked like there was some sort of a fancy Schweppen thing going on over here. And what do you have going on? A business meeting. I'm interested. Okay. All right, negotiations. Followed a certain rumor. A petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. Ooh. Oh, something's wrong with his ear, like the shading or shadow or something. It's kind of looks like the cell shading isn't working too well there. Oh, it must be some sort of weird reflection thing.
Very good.
Okay, strange. All right.
It pleases
Affinity
me
with-
that you two are
right.
interested in merchant work. Though its
Affinity is now
battles are of a
max with
different
Anar.
sort, we will brave them together.
All right. That's... Didn't expect that. Okay. Good though. All right. What else is there? There looks like... Okay, let's check the other merchant shops around here. And then go check this out and then head to Orlan because there's a new thing. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, if I buy it with this, I'm actually okay with using like gold on this now. That's fine with me.
Stuff, huh?
Punisher, go ahead.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Might as well equip that on you. And then we have the Mirage Vest. Let's go ahead and grab one, put it on Adol. Grab another one, put it on Karja. We have all these already? Okay.
Anything else you want?
Enhance our weapons and armor, please. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Equipment. I have Shade Cutter currently equipped. Ah, that's why. Okay.
Hey, good.
There we go. That makes sense now. Let's do the Crescent Sword.
Real quality stuff, huh?
And then another
They
one
serve
there.
you well.
And then I apparently can't do X on here.
Real
strange.
quality stuff, huh?
All right, so we need more everlasting leather, and I'm not too sure where to get my hands on that. So I'm assuming that's in the area we were just in over here. There's a side quest thing over here too. Interesting. Okay. Something discoverable over there.
Can I get you today?
Panacea formula.
A pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Wisdom back.
Then looks like there's another shop over here. What do you? Oh, ship refits. I can do that because I got the pawn for.
She's better than
Nice.
ever now.
Wrecking ball ammo.
Looking for
Pause. What did I just grab? That boasts high break and strength. Oh. Oh. That is the strong. Okay. Yoink.
there. She's
I
better than
will
ever
be
now.
taking that. Thank you. And then actually mini bolide is kind of like I'm not really using this anymore. So I'm going to hold off on that, but it looks like that's the only thing that uses the sea stone anyway. So I'm just
There.
might as well.
Better than ever now.
Pyrogus. Yeah, that looks about right. Spear shot would be nice though, having more of those.
Looking for anything else?
Nothing new there. Okay. All right. Now, one thing I do want to check out is the reticent penguin.
Let's go.
Give a medium fish. The queen bole, please. Still looks peckish. Ponfer. All right, nothing new for you, buddy. It's really disappointing. It's actually really. Hey, Reaper. It's really disappointing. This penguin here, because it's essentially it is basically the shoe bill from 8, where you give it a bunch of fish, And then it's like, oh no, I'm still hungry. You got to give me more fish. But usually, at least with Shoebill in 8, it would give you a reward every probably, you know, 3, 4 fish, maybe 5. But there were a lot of fish, so it made sense, you know. And it'd be small little things, but eventually it'd be something like your SP increase or a nice accessory, something like that. It seems like this thing only wants to actually like give it to you at like 50% and 100%. That's what it feels like. Maybe it's 25, 50, and then 75. I don't know. But this thing is whack. It is fucking whack. Orland Islands. Let's go ahead and head to the East Beach.
Let's get moving.
Because it seems like there's some sort of like troublesome Grieger over there.
Good spot to rest.
Now, where is it? Is the question. I have no idea. It's not going to tell us, so off we go. And there goes my fan. It turned itself off. Just gonna ignore these guys because these aren't what we're looking for.
Going through.
I really hope there's an upgrade for the Golan board at some point that actually allows me to gain velocity on an incline. I really hope that's gonna be a thing, because it's kind of lame otherwise. Like, I understand it's mostly a traversal tool, so you can actually like get across water or glide across a across like these little like rails basically. But it's a really neat like traversal tool to make things like quick. Like this, like on water, it's not bad. Going down the hill, much faster.
Looks like a sturdy
Oh, here we are. This is what we're looking for. Come on.
Too easy. How's that?
There we go.
Fire and ice.
And it's gone.
That takes care of that.
Received a reward for that. We got our blessed paper scrap. Very nice. Okay, speaking of, buttons are hard. We have 3. There we fucking go. All right, cool. So now, I don't remember. I had something in mind. Let's see. Item drop rate up per skill chains accumulated. Okay. If I put that on Karja, that should be fine. Let's see. Revenge gauge. There was something I had in mind. I just don't remember. Don't remember. Vitality and break based on the number of enemies defeated. That's going to be pretty nutty at some point. But for now, I can stack that. I don't think I can put 2 of the same on though, unfortunately. Yeah, nope, can't stack the same thing. Let's see. This inflicts frostbite. I need better ones of these. Luck goes up based on number of mana actions used. Can't just get rid of that. Damage versus Grieger plus 10%. Some of this can get pretty nutty, I have a feeling. Normal attack, break damage, damage infliction minus 75%. That's not very good. Normal attacks recover 1% HP. Meh. 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 What I honestly might do, because I don't see... SP cost discount is pretty nice, but only plus 0.3%. There's gotta be something better than that, man. Like having it be in like a point whatever percent is really ridiculous. Like even if there's one just for 10% with all the other bonuses they give you, that would be fine. But just like these pitiful little amounts here. Like, oh man, 0.4%. Jesus. It's pitiful. All right, until I find something better, I guess. Damage received per nearby foe. Damage dealt per nearby foes. That could work. But I think, well, we do frostbite with our thing, so it's not actually that important. Let's do that one. It's probably not going to help us with a boss or anything, but with group clear, that'll be fine. Okay. That side quest has been dealt with. I want to go back over here and I want to head to the offshore.
Okay, let's go.
Because there's something to our right. It would help if I did not. A pie cart? I love this shot right now. A scrappy one. A scrappy Picard. All right, so let's head to the deck. Looks like there's a side quest going on over here too. Huh? Ah, from the little kid. From Ashley. All right. Bull's nest head trooper topper. Nest head topper. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Alrighty. Also looks like everlasting leather. Looks good. Looks good. What?
Okay, all done.
Okay, so I see. I see what's going on. Okay.
What's next?
Enhance accessories. It doesn't seem like there's anything new here. SP cost discount of 0.6. Jesus. Blizzard gloves would be nice. That's kind of cool. Inflicts burn. Damage dealt to ailment inflicted enemies plus. Okay. All right. Lightning boots. I see. Okay.
What?
Dismantle. Dismantle. What does this do? I see. That is not worth it. That is not worth it at all.
What's? Don't let him.
No, thank you. No goodies from you? There's the sociable Picard. Where's the scrappy one? Does that looks like the scrappy one. Oh, okay. That wasn't that interesting. Ooh.
Those are top shelf goods you just
Yoink.
bought.
Okay.
I've still
Works
got plenty
for
of
moi.
stock to go around. You're cool.
Okay.
What would you like?
Here we go. Interesting. Okay. We have some of these already, but this is good to know. We can just get more of them if needed. Tacticians, yes. Okay.
Call from.
Well, that's the scaredy, not the scrappy. Okay.
Ah.
What are the new things we can make? Super relaxant, super sedatives. Power potion. Ah, okay, right. Revenge gauge. Okay.
Any trouble?
Alright.
What can I get?
What do you got? You got some of these. That's nice.
Anything safe?
I wish there was someone who would actually
How
like.
can I help?
Hey, okay, so you sell ingredients. I wish there was someone who actually sold materials, though. Kind of annoying that there isn't any. Okay. Might still be a crew member that we're looking for then, I guess. Because I can't imagine there isn't anyone who, like, there's just nobody here that sells materials. That seems ridiculous.
Is it? We've
Let's see.
Rude. Pair the Sandras. Looks good.
Anything else?
I'm gonna stop by that other area that basically where the mission's like gonna take place on over here. I'm gonna stop by the island. It's a nesting spot over here, huh? Okay.
Let's be off.
Do I have to go all the way over there? Hold on, let's just go there.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Okay.
Mana, gather round.
Hello, Jack.
Full speed ahead!
How's it going, man?
I believe I see something.
Let's see.
All right. How's my day? My day is good. Day is all right. Is there another? There's another one over here. Okay. But yeah, my day's going all right. Playing some East, and then we'll do some Pokemon later tonight. I've managed to take a few, like get a few things like off of my list, basically. Actually, you know what? I think. Did I write it down on this whiteboard here? Whoops, I got that letter now. Hey, I did do that. Okay, cool. Cross that off my list. Didn't even realize I did that. Fixed a few things with my spreadsheet. I'd had a bunch of Pokemon. Basically had a ton ton of garbage like just accumulated in my game in Violet, and just kind of finally got around to updating my spreadsheet, and then moving all those out of the
Over there.
out of the game. All right, how'd that go?
This might be useful.
All right.
I think I see something.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let's see.
Went decent. That's good.
Okay, let's go.
Seems like a merchant.
I'll take it.
What do you got? Anything new? Anything new? No, nothing new. Okay. A blitz beacon. Oh, right. Huh. Well, that's kind of nice to have, actually. Might want to grab one or two. Let's grab 3 of them. Decent is good. Decent is good. Where the hell? Guess I gotta go up here and oh dear lord.
Right, let's get going.
Alright.
Oh, what's that there?
Let's see.
I'm Pokemon Sword at the moment, nearly halfway through my decks. Very nice, very nice. I actually went through, like, because I updated my spreadsheet and the way I've like configured the spreadsheet out, I can actually see how many like we've completed. I think we've caught something like 500 different shiny Pokemon. Chat disconnected. That's not good. Chat reconnected. There we go. Also need to play SV again in PLA. Completed at PLA, but not SV yet. Chat disconnected. Why is chat disconnecting? That's so weird. All right. I didn't have my hand on the controller there. That wasn't me. Need to do decks for PLA and the research. Yeah, that was one thing I really enjoyed doing. It was really grindy. It was really grindy, but I really quite enjoyed doing that in PLA. I kind of want to get back to it. I want to finish that game. I didn't quite get there though.
What's that?
Let's see.
Didn't quite finish it before I sold it off. Can't wait to buy it soon. To rebuy a copy of it.
Lovely.
Really tempted to enter the London VG tournament. Not sure if my requisition has expired though. Hey, if you make it in, let me know. I'm not super into VGC myself, but hey, I'll fucking hope you make it. Hey man, here's hoping. Means you'd have to speedrun SV. Need to make a team. Yeah, I would. If you haven't actually like finished that and you don't have a proper team ready, that would like teams to also take a long while to. They also take a long while to play test. Like you can always like 750 if I come top 16. Goddamn. But teams, you have to make sure you play test. You have to know them inside and out. I would highly recommend trying out, messing around with Pokemon Showdown to see if you can come up with something. Like, I think they probably have VGC, like rule tournament type things. Not tournament, but like, I guess what would you call it? Just, I guess servers, like VGC based servers. I would definitely check those out, see if you can on Showdown. And, you know, try and come up with a team and actually try and, you know, I would have a panic attack if it was broadcasted. It will be broadcasted, I'll tell you now. They always are. Because I'm subscribed to the Pokemon YouTube channel, every other week or so, it feels like there's always a goddamn, like a set of like 7 different streams going on.
That just about does it.
Nowhere near beating SV. Hey, honestly, the Sea Lifeless location was added as a travel point. Okay. Oh.
Notebook
Are you
entry
telling me I can put that on my head?
Something new.
Hold on. Stop. No. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, if you're nowhere near beating the game, I wouldn't worry about the tournament right now, quite frankly. I would worry about spending your time and enjoying that game. That's what I would worry about.
Okay, let's go.
Because it's a mess, but it's a fun mess. I don't think I'm able to go that way just yet.
Something here.
Is there another pond here? There's another fish here.
Okay, let's give
These
it a
more
shot.
fish? No more fish. All right, I want to check out down here, and I want to see if I can. Actually, better yet, you know what I can do? I can see. Let's see. Selveros. Zymander Plus. Kind of a weak name for that. Strain Musher. You drop Everlasting Leather, so we're going to be messing around with the ooh and all of you. Okay, we're gonna be here for a couple minutes.
How's that? Burn to cinders!
I really don't need to grab those, but oh, that was rude.
Burn to cinders!
Nice work, Adel.
How's that? Go to blaze!
Might ask someone for help for making my team. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be any help because I don't pay attention to Smogon. I only paid attention to Smogon like 6-7 years ago. So I'm unfortunately not going to be any help here, but especially because VGC is an entirely like different. It's an entirely different beast. Making 750 would be life changing. I believe that. Like a good 750 is you know, it's pretty big. Actually, you know what we can. You know what I can do? You know what I should do here is, what's the one that gives me more skill chains accumulated? That one's good.
How's that? How's that? Go to blaze! Burn to ashes! How's that? How's that?
Right, I can't do the same thing twice.
How's that?
Okay. Right, I forgot how skill chains work for a second.
Go to blaze!
That makes a difference here.
Burn to ashes! Go to blaze!
Look at this. Yeah, there we go.
Burn away!
This is good. Okay. I can make competitive teams. I just can't level them up with or IV train them. Yeah, that's kind of the big roadblock, isn't it?
Burn to cinders!
Nice work, Adel.
How's that? Burn to blaze! Burn to cinders! Fire! Burn to blaze! Let's make tracks! Burn to ashes!
Can't beat me.
Fire! Burn away!
All right, what is our yeah, we've got 6 of this already. That's pretty good. That's great, actually. Ooh, fishing things. So where's the everlasting leather? We've already got 8 of that. That's great. That's gonna allow us to upgrade our sword up a little bit more. And our equipment. A mirage vest. Okay. Few of those, few of these. There's some more to uncover here. Oh, there's one book. Okay. All right. Bitch.
Burn to ashes! Flame off!
I don't know why I even did that, because I already grabbed it.
How's that?
Come here, you. Fuck off. Watch VG quite a lot. Scared of the people I see. Yeah, no, like these are people that are like, these guys get sweaty with this sort of stuff. Like I would be, I would not fare well in an actual tournament.
How's that?
Like if I won, it'd be complete luck in any capacity. Goodbye. You gotta train, yeah. There we go. Little level up. What level are we? 59? Nice. Okay, so one more level and we'll actually unlock the next tier of those things as well, which is pretty cool. Hey, I think we'll do one more back and forth, and then we'll call it. Like we'll actually like make our way back to doing other things. I just want to get more leather. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I just want to grab more materials. Doesn't seem like I got any there.
How's that?
Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't seem to matter as long as if I even hit them, it doesn't really matter as long as I actually like. I think it might just be if they're in the vicinity. This is good.
Burn to ashes! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, it's gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna put it in your wallet for sure.
How's that? Burn to ashes! Burn to cinder! Fire!
Oh, I just ate that. How are we on our? Yeah, that looks good. Bits of leather. Did I? I did already. Okay. All right, we'll do one more way back through, and then we should be good to go. That should be plenty of leather for us.
Burn to ashes! Let's make tracks! Fire! Burn a blaze! Burn to cinders! Burn to cinders! Fire! Burn to cinders! Fire!
Nice work, Adel.
In raw! Burn a blaze!
Come here, you. Yoink.
Burn to ashes! Something's there! Burn to cinders!
Oh, so that's how the fucking SP chain is kind of dealt with. Okay, so that's how the SP reduction's kind of dealt with. It makes it so that you can't spam it endlessly if you actually want to conserve the amount of SP you have. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's head back to our ship because I think we have it. Yeah, that's good. I think that's gonna be good. All right, let's head over here offshore.
So
Listen to a
this is the
conversation
bulk
first.
of the Balta Sea Force, huh? Makes for an awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah, if they weren't on our side, I'd be shaking in my boots.
This is the first time I've ever seen this many ships in one place outside of an expedition.
But don't stress. We can rely on them as if they were our own brothers and sisters.
Hey,
Alrighty.
nobody I'd want on my side more in a situation like this.
Alrighty. To the cabin area.
Break.
Let's do some more upgrading. This is what we're looking for.
Hey,
Enhance our weapons and armor here. Like, look at all that. Yeah, yeah.
there. That should do it. There. That should do it. There. That should do it.
That only needs 2. Okay. Let's do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do this, and then here.
Hope it comes in handy.
Okay. So we should be pretty geared up now.
Need anything else?
Okay. Should be pretty geared up there. There might be some ship stuff we need to do because we have all this stuff here. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Repair the Sondrus.
Here to ask.
Ship refits. Blue sea stone. Here we go, see?
Whew, all done. I hope I did a
Crystal
good
lucid
job.
coral. Okay, so there's at least another 2 tiers of stuff
that oughta
here.
do it.
More everlasting leather. Oh, that's rude.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Some more soul timber.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? Okay.
Looks good. And then Lila shell. Refined mana seeds. Can I make some of these? I cannot make the sea stones yet. We can make lumps though. Even if I just enter the tournament, would be left for sure. And we back in a bit. Alrighty, no problem. I haven't opened the release line yet. Release. Let's see what our XP is doing. Okay, it's not too bad. I wonder if I can make any of the elixirs yet. Excuse me. God. Let me, there we go, concoct. Can I make any of the XP elixirs? It looks like I cannot. Okay, so we're basically gonna be here, like, without our stuff for a little while. And then I think we can actually take this off. Luck plus 50, which I believe actually increases the drop rate. What does luck do again? Display substats. Luck might have something to do with our SP discount. It might also have something to do with attack evasion and definitely critical rate. Okay, so let's take a gander here. SP discount of 9%, evasion at 21.5, and critical rate at 15. So if I take this off, so it increases our attack evasion and our critical rate. Not by a lot though. It really does not increase it by a lot. When Mana Burst hits. Mana Burst is the hold down. Okay. Dodging attack. Dodging speed attacks grants skill chain +1. Not bad. Okay. That's pretty big. That's like an extra 1,000 health, basically. Honestly, this would be really, really good on the higher difficulties, but only once I've managed to increase my strength to a ludicrous degree. It's probably the only oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where's the man who can craft accessories? Here.
Hey.
Enhanced accessories. What here we go. That would be pretty good. I can make one.
Feels like a dream, guaranteed.
Let's go ahead and stick that there.
What? Don't.
That should be good. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. I think that's everything to take care of. As far as I can tell, I think that's everything that we really needed to take care of, unless there's something new with some of these traders here.
Let's go.
Come on.
And it doesn't look like it. It looks like they are starting to stock some other things, but
Anything else? Things are
doesn't seem all that different here. I should check over by Krangle Island. See if there's anything new going on there.
Let's catch our breath.
Doesn't really seem like it.
Care to browse?
Yeah, no.
Anything else catch your eye? Come back.
I mean, I don't think there's anything that new. Doesn't look like there's any sort of like anything, really. All right.
All right, let's go.
Let's head offshore over here. Let's do our quest. Let's make sure this actually our so we can actually go through with our like titular stream here. Board. All right, time to go. Okay. Well then. I doubt they would let me actually like go back and look at that now. All right, we can go back and check that out in a minute. Hold on. That didn't get marked in like a side quest, is it? Nope. Okay. Prepare for the mission. All right, I'm curious. I can't help it.
All
I gotta
right,
know. I gotta know. They took a peek off of off this way. I gotta know. I have to know.
Let's not go this
Damn
way.
it! Okay, why would you tell me that now? That's rude.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's go and make our way through this. All right. Mission time.
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
This little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any. Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way, by heading off for some sightseeing, at that Grieger fortress in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us?
Can I
Should
go
we rest
explore
up
that
for
area?
tomorrow?
You're gonna let me explore that area? There it is.
Guess it is a bit early to be turning in. Might as well stay up and about. Wouldn't want our muscles going soft.
This kind of seems like a bad idea, actually.
Is this the area Glenn was talking about?
But
Let's check it out.
How's that?
oh, I didn't realize you could do that in air. Kind of cool. 100 basic ingredients is nice though. All right, so how many do we have here? Buried treasure. We have. Looks like 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. We have treasure chests. 4 of them here. All right, that works. Oh, buried treasure. Okay, so there's 3 left, and then 4 crystal clusters. Yep, that's it. That's everything we need.
How's that?
Cool.
Fire! How's that? Didn't expect this here.
That really should just be a toggle. Oh my god.
How's that? How's that? Together as one.
The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
All right, works for me. All right, double checking. Nothing else on that area. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, forgot that's not how this game works.
Here goes.
Kind of strange that they gave us that option to actually like try and parkour that, but
Let's
all right,
make tracks.
is what it is.
A chest. Can't wait to see what's inside.
Some
Something
lumpage.
there. I think there's something around here.
Yep, buried treasure.
Didn't expect this here.
Some more lumpage. Bitch. Do we have any new skills yet? I have Heat Wave to Master Still, Tornado Edge to Master Still. To be honest with you, the Blizzard Gloves, not actually that useful. It does not accumulate nearly as fast as it should. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw a skill mastery thing on there for right now. Just so we can actually like level that up at a decent pace. Because that is not very useful. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I have to get up there. So, oh, I see how to get up there. Black silver sand. Excellent to see.
Monosynths might come in handy here.
Is there a buried treasure over there? Maybe. Fancy thing. Warrior's earrings. Defeating enemies restores 5% HP. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We like that.
I think there's something around here.
Oh. How dare you?
Found something.
I can't wait to be able to make those at some point. That's going to be a bitch and a half. If we can't make the strength elixirs, then that's going to be a problem. Armor Soul, Mana Seed level 3. Large blue mind gem enables mana abilities of metal. Vitality +7. That is big. In fact, let's take a look at these. These are vitality +5. Okay, that one raises defense. So if I were to equip that with a... That's going to be big. That's going to be big. Okay. Can't wait to see level 3s. I'm hoping there's a level 4. That would be nice. But I kind of doubt it. One thing I find rather interesting as well is that these skills, all these are like, they don't have like level 1, 2, and 3. They're just straight up like, there's only so much of it to actually use, you know, to master, I guess. Which is kind of a good and a bad thing. Colorful dessert box lunch. Ooh. HP regen L and resist all ailments for 100 seconds.
Looks valuable.
Very nice. All right. I'm also waiting for an eagle eye orb type fucking item. Because good lord, do I need one. Oh my god, the camera. Damn. Yup. All right. Planned your team. That was fast. It's getting closer and closer to looking like the old man is either Rollo, the old man in our like Dream Island dreamscape place. It's either Rollo or what's his name? The White Whale or whatever. Tested in Showdown tomorrow. Good. Very good. Very good.
Aye. And a record of the Great Calamity at that. Rollo tried to save his people by the sound of things.
Torsten the White Whale.
Then it says he disappeared. Why though? That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin?
Might find out tomorrow.
Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
Rune bangle shown dimly. We got a shield soul. Mana level. Nice.
All right.
The beach.
Let's go. Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around.
One word of advice. One word of advice with that thing. Be sincere, but don't try and guilt. Convince. But, you know, be careful how you word it.
Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilina all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Ilina? Well, let's see. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her? She wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
'Cause it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Illinois.
Get some good sleep, man.
A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop. Looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adel, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what? Hey now, put some gusto into it. Your neck's on the line here. That the brand Other gave you? His way of ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja,
That means they're about to ambush us, no?
Smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow. This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Lager on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do, Will do. We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well, that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow. Right then, you two ready and raring to go? Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Do me a favor, Hoogle.
Ooh, awesome. We can make some last minute adjustments. Though we don't need to. Let's see. I guess we can now make that. Okay.
What should I do next?
Medicine. I think we're gonna be good to go. Oh, I see. Okay, so you need to have a bunch of these on hand in order to actually craft the other stuff ahead of it. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but it makes sense. All right, whatever. I think we'll be just fine. I don't see myself needing all that stuff too much. But, well, there's not really a point in saving, actually. I can't really go anywhere. So, let's get going. Let's just ignore a bunch of these dudes over here this time. Whee! Hey, there we go.
Going through.
Oh, this way. Woo! Bonk. All right. Up this way we go.
Karja, send Hoogle out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel.
Ooh.
Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the Trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
So what? No one Other? He'll still probably face us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
Something tells me he's not gonna make it out of this. It just doesn't.
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! 1st and 2nd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
All right, crew, let's get to work. Balta Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla. Dead slow ahead. Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire.
The warning bell. No going back now.
Remember, the 3 of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action.
Oh, there it is. There's the thing I was looking at before and curious over.
Been a long while. It's our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Huh. You better believe I'll show you.
Here goes!
Okay, so we're gonna be down there at some point. Quite a bit. Okay. I can now refine more types of there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Word.
Let's
cool.
catch our breath.
That's what I'm looking for.
All right. Let the mission begin. Don't fall behind, Adel. You neither, Crimson.
Who do you think you're talking to? But time to get this party rolling.
Do you even stand a chance? Mana! To me! Fire and ice!
Ramp up the pressure.
Take this! Nice drop! Fire in the hole! Trouble! Furnace cinders! Burn to ashes! Stronger
Nice
to
work.
There we go. That's a level up. Ooh, look at that. New skill. Learned Har's Judgment. Set skill. Tell me more. Because I don't quite like that skill. What does that do? It's a launch and slam. So it launches them up first? Or, ooh, okay, it slams them down, then launches. Okay, interesting. And you know what? That's probably better than, yeah, that looks good. Now we can actually go through these real fast. That's a new skill. What is this? Weighty Thrust. It's a knockback, invisible upon activation. Okay. All right. Good to know. go ahead and clear all these out. And Cargus just got a ton of these. Oh, and so unlocking them also gives us a bunch of crystals as well. This is good. Okay, we don't really have a whole lot to actually like slap in here. It looks like this is the final level of these. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's break. Defense of 5, vitality of 7. Okay, let's do that. Throw that in there. That looks good. That looks good. And then we can do damage mitigation there, and then we can do one there. And that's a tricky one. I think I would prefer if I had like a rainbow one here or something, but not quite sure. Let's go with more of that, I guess. No, that's a gold spot. That's kind of a waste. Okay. I'll mess around with Cargus later. I'm probably gonna have to spend a bunch of time on these, trying to figure out how exactly I want to play this. It's in here. SP discount plus 7%. That's good. That's good. Okay. I wish I could go and preview more of these, like down below, but alas, dear Lord. Okay. There's some gold ones here. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. So silver, all silver, and then this one was like silver with bronze. I'm hoping there's like a fourth tier here, but we'll see as time goes on. Up in here, got a crystal to smash. Okay. Hey, some leather. Very nice. We take it. Is this where it came in from? Yeah, that's where it came in from. Okay. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What you doing, big boy? Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
That's kind of awesome. All right, I don't see any buried treasure in here. Inside the building itself, it looks like the buried treasure is somewhere else. Maybe there's like another room. Okay.
Right then, time to clean house.
Goodbye. Like.
far, so good. So good, it's boring. Don't any of these books know how to put up a fight?
He's strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at either.
Just, there. Okay, so there's a swingy pole over there. Okay. Word. Sword Soul! Hold on. That's actually something better. Right here. That's much better. Strength plus 3. Okay.
Seems kind of tough.
Bitch. Oh, he has... Okay. Let's fix that problem. Get out.
You know how to deliver at all.
Didn't realize he had a break, like... and shielded health there. Okay. Problem solved.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Shield soul, very nice. Ah, okay. Buried treasure. Okay, that's the 3 we need. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
It was worth looking at. Okay. Some sort of chest over there. I don't know how to get to that. I want that. Give me that chest. The fuck? Rude. Alright, this looks like some sort of boss battle.
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
Oh, it's Logger.
It's you,
And
the
you're-
logger.
Okay.
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh?
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead. Belay that. The way it stands, the battleship is the bigger priority here. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Balta Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it one way or another.
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you.
He's probably
So
on
watch
the
your step
ironclad
up.
warship there.
Got it.
It's probably where we're going to be.
And Grimson, I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
There it is. Them's the death flags.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
Over there. Ooh. It's still 0.5%. Come on. Really? Man. Okay. SP cost discount. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. There's gonna be a third tier. There's gonna be a third tier. I ain't stupid.
Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we got our own
Goodbye.
stuff to take care of.
He looks like a sturdy one.
Whoops. Where was that chest? Up there. Okay, rude. Hello. Goodbye. I love my little nuke. It's lovely. I love my nuke. That's good fun.
Here goes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's this gonna be? A true barriermancy text. Managed barrier duration plus 100%. Ooh, that's kind of busted, actually. Kind of awesome. Right. A crystal.
We can jump down from that watchtower. Hurry, shield brother.
Get out of here. Do. Susan Amulet. Poison inflicted by foes, minus 40%. Okay, vitality plus 5. That's pretty weak. That is pretty awful. Like all these, like, you know, these amulets that actually reduces like the chance of you getting the, you know, afflicted by some sort of status are completely useless because you can just make these. Them having such a subpar bonus, like, is just kind of just makes it worse, honestly. That's just, if you're gonna be able to create different weapons and if you're gonna be able to create like items that can basically alleviate all these things immediately, then what's the point? Are you gonna, okay, keep hitting me. Revenge gauge even further, come on. There we go. There we go. Bitch. Okay. Easy. Oh, you're gonna make me do... Oh, they're gonna make me do this. Because they want me to do this. Clever, though. That was pretty clever, hiding the crystal behind one of those. It was funny, though. What is that? Oh, here we go. Can I leave back in this direction? Nothing else for me to grab. Okay. Oh, which means I've got to fight him again.
Stand a chance?
Woo! We're fine.
Georgia!
Let's do it!
Ironclad warship Naglfar. Kind of like this track already. Kind of whimsical.
Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Take this!
That'll do it.
Here goes! Here goes! Furnace cinders! Here goes! Furnace cinders! Furnace cinders!
Stronger yet, shield brother!
What was that? New skill devised. What was that? Wasn't Flare Lancer Flame Burst? No. Brave Ascent? No. Burning Dance. God. That's sick. All right, we gotta level up that. We gotta level up Tornado Edge so we can put that back on, or turn that on. Put that on. Come here, you. Oh, it's got a little armor. Okay, that's cute. Okay. I wonder how much spamming that just helped. Yeah, it helped quite a bit. Okay. Actually, I wonder, was there any loot on the outside of this thing? There is not. Total discovery rate of 62%, which means there's, and it doesn't seem like there's any loot there, any loot in here at all. Interesting.
Interior's something else. Who knew the Grieger even had technology like this? Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop this ship.
The fact that there's one of these here means... Will I be able to come back here?
Should be.
No. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I'll be coming back here.
Do me a favor, Hoogle. Thanks for the help.
All right. This seems like big boss time. There's no music. Yup. I know how this works. You turn off the music when something. Okay.
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Grieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar.
What's up, Yoder?
Adol, Karja. Good to have you with us.
Other.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free. That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rollo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Kolborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Oh my goodness. Wait, are we fighting both of them? At the same time? Okay. Not today, buddy.
Take this! Crumble! Take that!
You've improved more than I expected. For a measure beyond that, no, must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight and chew your own cud.
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration. Come forth!
Mana! To me! How's this?
Let us savor this a while longer.
Ow.
Fire in the hole!
Let the forces of darkness consume you!
Nope. That's sick as fuck. Should I focus on Odor this entire time?
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Karja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana, Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop? No. The longer we linger here, the dicier this gets. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
How do I... Ow. Oh, I see. I wonder if there was an achievement for like defeat Yoder, you know, before you defeat the Naglfar or whatever. Let me go ahead and save here.
We've reached the deck. Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe!
Oh.
Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Crimson, in no way is that man human!
That's... Ooh, it's...
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent! I am a deathless being!
That is not a...
Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior! Such humiliation! If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice!
Oh, so you're gonna be the real boss here.
Here she comes!
Sounds good. Oh, I can't wait to let's be finally rid of you, please.
To make scraps of seaweed out of you!
I completely hit the other direction.
Take this! What?
Prepare yourselves!
That should do it.
Don't expect to leave this place alive!
Together as one! Still got this
Where'd
much
she go?
power in her?
Where'd she go?
It broke through! What? Nice try! Go time, Karja! What?
Okay, so I can at least sort of block multiples here.
How's this? How's this? Don't wanna!
How could I come to this?
It broke through! Wanna!
Goodbye. Oh. Bonk.
We won! We beat Yurth!
I don't think so.
Brother!
I still don't think she's done.
Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras!
No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Yurth's not dead. That's not it.
Karja!
Where am I? Adol narrates. My body feels heavy. Heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. So I'm dead. Oh, don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me walk really slowly along through a long thing.
That son of Kristen's is up to.
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Don't do this to me. Don't make me walk all the way over there like this. Pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any farther? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah, just rest. It's easier that way. Not yet. And continues to course through my body.
Besides, my journey's only just begun.
So because I died, does that mean I'm freed from the curse? The brand?
Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails.
Okay, they're gonna make me get slightly faster each time. Okay.
Every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go! It's because of you that I...
Viewpoint Isle. The Ancient Key 3. What could it unlock?
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
No.
Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol.
All right, Rollo.
Its contents are bare. No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine. That is indeed the case. Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
What's that for a fucking riddle?
My aim was off, but so long as I take one of you down with me...
Uh-oh. That seems like a curse.
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rollo to rest.
What? What?
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Balta Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
I didn't see this coming.
Understood.
flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
I did not expect this. Did not see that coming. That's, huh. Okay.
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
I can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Easer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight. Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander.
Hey.
But that island over there
I see that in the background.
Safe haven we're looking for.
All right, so
I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
why the fuck? Chapter 8, Lila.
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who
I see a
can
chest
pitch
in the
and
background.
knock
I
out
see 2
lickety
chests in the
split.
background.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Hello, what's up? Just got stabbed, no big deal.
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
this is as good a time as any. Adel, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries
It's like
in my
Super
group
Saiyan,
was
but
an
not.
Norman. So I've seen the Berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adel was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely. I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... No. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops.
Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts.
All of them, actually.
Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you
So
freaking
pointless.
serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor
So
of Karnak,
pointless.
after all. We can't very
So
well
dumb.
join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now. but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But
every word. Like, this voice actor did a great job
hello. Mind if I cut
sounding
in?
as infuriating as possible. Every word that guy says.
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Vlogger.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rollo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Lila? Oh, there's no purpose to speak of. Being our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Lila. As for the why, I'd say you're better served inquiring that of her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea-Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother? Aye. It could land us right into Logger's trap, but you have to meet with Lila either way. Right, Adol?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Lila awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
I kind of like him. Here's the thing, like, he's the villain, but he's just fruity enough to be kind of fun, to be kind of likable.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Okay. Boy, hold on. Fish. Fish. Fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Fish. No fish. Rude. Pickard.
Something you want to...
Ooh. Oh, plus 50%. Lila. Damage infliction. Can inflict ailments. Okay, fine. Honestly, wouldn't be that horrible. Saints Metal. Total on hand. Let's see. Convert acquired gold into XP for the party. Convert acquired crystals into XP for the party. That's good to know. Champion's belt. Break plus 10. Breaking enemy durability fully restores HP, SP. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that one. I might just so happen to scoop that up. Yeah, that's yoink. Go ahead and grab one of those.
It turned out all right.
And then we'll go ahead and grab one of
Make
these.
myself useful. Anything else you want to see?
Yoink. Fucking asshole. You're just unlikable for this entire time. You better have a moment of redemption at the end. You're just a fucking prick.
How can I help you? Is there anything else until next?
Okay. Fucking prick. Okay.
Welcome.
Anything interesting? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone else or anything useful to adventure preparations? Mixed box lunch.
What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
Okay. Nothing useful here. The Blaze Gloves inflicts burn. There's probably going to be another pair of the Frost Gloves out here. I don't even want to speak to Gren. I don't care. There are pick guards to speak to. All right.
Need some. Need to send.
Alrighty. Not much left here. Hello, logger. What are you?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Biggin. Yoink.
Got a bite.
I was gonna say, like, you gonna give me a prompt? Gimme. Yoink.
Yeah, I hooked one.
Some kind of marlin? Aquamarina. Okay, right. Alright. Here we go. I know this is not the end. Like, this is not the end of our fucking ship stuff. There's obviously still more upgrades, and there's gonna be, like, I see a recapture base over there. I see it. I know what's happening.
No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rolo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Stow the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Lila, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Lila? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person. Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
Here we go, boys. The island's a triangle, too.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the Great Blue Unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Lila resides.
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think. Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
You mean Grimson? No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me? All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Lila is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? It's me. Lila.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Why are you here? Logger did. Please, take caution. Come, quickly.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
Something tells me it's like sapping her life force, or the moment we bring Rollo to her, or I guess in this case Karja, like things go horribly wrong. That's my impression. Yes, yes, fish.
Let's give it a shot.
Fish. Fish.
Got a bite. All right.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Yoink.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hooked
Oh, you're
one.
new. calamitous. Anything new? Anything else? No. Okay. All right, so that looks like another. That right there is either another one of these stone travel pointy things, or it's a rune stone. Same deal here. This is probably another travel point. That seems like rune stone territory. Well, I held on to that for way longer than I expected.
What's this?
Aurora berries. Sea stones, just a plentiful. Sea stones aplenty. That still one-shots. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Didn't expect this here.
That tells me I'll be needing that. Wait, hold on. Yes. Chest. Super antidote. Completely neutralizes toxins. That also kind of implies there's going to be a lot more poison buildup around here. Oh, we're doing this again. Cool.
Wait there, Karja.
Switch!
Okay. I can't believe I can actually hit him from here with that. Okay, cool. That was ridiculous.
How's that? Too easy. Think again. Fertile blaze. How's that? How's that?
Dryad tier. Okay. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff here coming up. Looks like.
All right, treasure. Yeah.
Like these are all new materials. That looks like ooh, extra damage for frostbitten foes. Excellent. Yeah, all these new materials look like the good stuff.
Okay, let's ride. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Are you kidding me? Also,
Didn't expect this here.
break elixir. Use that in a moment. Oh, hi. All right, problem solved. Eat shit. Oh, but I want that now. All right.
Switch.
All right.
Nice
Guess I go this way. So far, no other crystals. Crystal cluster. Oh, there's so much more to this island.
We're surrounded! Burn ablaze! Burn to cinders! Burn to cinders! How's that? How's that?
Okay.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Rune Tablet Part 3. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I was hoping for. Here it is. Yes, new feature of the Golden Board has been unlocked. I can go upward now? Oh, specifically running water? Oh, that is...
Let's make tracks!
That's so much less. That's... Oh, really? Only water?
Cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what monoride's really capable of.
That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Okay.
Burn to cinders! Burn to get ready! Darkbringer!
I have access to that skill? Shit. That's kind of awesome. There's so many of these skills, they look so good. That one does not look as good. That's just Hawk Impact, but way better. Okay, cool. Actually quite like Hawk Impact.
Monosense might come in handy here. And raw! Didn't expect this here. What's this?
Bitch. Liar's Soul. Strength and defense +3. See,
Looks valuable.
that's pretty good. I like those. I like those quite a bit.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Dryad tier. Rank 5. I'm gonna assume there's at least rank 5 or rank 6. There's definitely rank 6. I think that's rather interesting to me, is that there was like one instance so far of a weapon that actually did something like, that actually gave us like a bonus stat, like extra crit chance or whatever, right?
No chance! How's that? How's that? Burn ablaze!
Where did that other one go? There's no way it died. Ah, no. You ain't fooling anybody with that one,
Looks like
sir.
a sturdy one. Take this! How's this? Do this! Take this!
No, we're not doing that. What the hell was that?
Mona! Didn't expect this here.
An empty bottle. All right.
Here goes!
Woo!
Here goes!
I missed a bunch of those. A bunch of those crystals probably down there. I only missed one. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved.
So fast!
Woo! It's kind of awesome, actually, the way they handled that.
Nice breeze! Nice breeze! think there's something around here. Found something!
I see.
How's that? You?
I really want the ability for the golem board just to be able to go up. Just go up. Why is it specifically for the water? What a weird decision. You could have made it like a legitimately interesting traversal tool, but no, you've made it so that it goes up on water only. Fuck your hills, I guess.
Treasure chest.
Oh, whoops.
Hey! Anyone here? How was that, huh? You climbed up pretty high. Gotta be close to the peak by now.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Finding so much black silver here. I probably should not have. Boy. There we go.
Here goes.
Probably should not have went and like ground out all that black silver before then, but oh well. That was fun though. Like I really enjoyed doing that. I don't think we missed anything. Okay, good. Looks like some sort of dungeon here now.
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Lila is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
Oh, there's still quite a bit left to go and look through here. This is probably one of the largest areas in the game so far. I am quite satisfied. This has been like one long, continuous kind of dungeon sort of deal. I'm very happy with this. Oh.
Should be a good spot to rest.
No. No charge up attacks for you.
What's this?
No.
Feels spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Seems kind of tough.
Well, I was hoping I could grapple onto that dude. Yeah, there we go. Would you just... Thank you. I'm not sure I was supposed to do it that way. Ooh, okay. Sea God's Incense, very nice. Oh yeah, speaking of, I have this now.
There, all good to go.
And then I have this to use on me. Nice.
You?
Also want to go back up here and grab all the things I missed. Weird. Hold on. No. We're not. Woo! There we go.
think there's something around here.
Super stimulant. Very cool. Very cool. Good old steroids. Oh, well. That works for me too, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Didn't expect this here.
This is
something around here.
Probably one of the prettier areas of the game so far. It feels very like it's been very reminiscent of Xenoblade in here. I'm very happy with this.
Here goes. How's that? How's that?
Is there a fishing spot here? Doesn't seem like it, actually. Nope, just endless death. And that looks like a shortcut back. Oh, okay, back from the way we came here. And this looks like an elevator of some kind. Level 2. This almost feels like an endgame sort of location here. This is fucking awesome. Oh, the materials. Oh, this is lovely.
I think there's something around
Give me a big boss already. Give me something big to fight. I mean, I'm happy with this exploration thing. Like, I'm quite happy with this. Hold on.
What's this?
What's this do? Oh.
You?
Fish. Chalice soul, very nice.
I bet we can catch something here.
Is that where we were supposed to go? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Okay, let's give it a
New
shot.
fish. New fish. No new fish. Huh.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Fishing bait G. Hmm.
We're not gonna make it in time. Or maybe with Monosense, we can.
Hone in!
Luncheon recipe, potatoes. Okay.
A rare find!
Potato. Hold on. Should be in here. Other. Rank 5. Ah, it's an ingredient. It's a food ingredient. Dazzling potato platter. Oh, did I never hand over the Scrappy Pickard? I never did. Oh, whoops. Huh. You've learned how to make a potato. Yes, I have. I'm the potato master. Hello, Platty. Right.
Here goes!
Switch out!
Switch! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Investigate.
Mana!
Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Didn't miss anything. Okay, cool.
That sure was elaborate.
We're basically in like a straight up like an old school dungeon kind of situation. It's kind of awesome. There's been several levels of this. And also major plot happening. I'm so fucking ready.
Found something.
I can't wait to play New Game Plus of this already. I really cannot wait.
How's that? Monosense might come in handy here.
Sorry, dude. You gotta wait.
Found something. Something's there.
And fuck yourself. One more buried treasure. One more travel point. Looks like I may have missed a treasure chest at some point. I missed one. Maybe? This is the cave. Yeah, I missed one somewhere. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna have to come right back here. Okay, we should have a travel point like right up over here, so I'll go back and grab that.
I bet we can catch something here.
Hermit's Remedy. Hey, that's some XP. I'm wondering when I can actually fucking craft that stuff.
Stronger the better.
Because it's pretty goddamn late in the game for me to not be able to craft XP. Nothing new, huh? Tiny fishes. Huh. So, yeah. We gained a new ability. Our surfboard can now climb up, you know, sloping water, which is interesting. It can't climb up slopes, but it can do water river things. Maximum now of 4.0. Very nice, very nice.
Pretty
All right.
sure something's around here.
Another defense elixir.
Didn't expect this here.
Switch.
That's also very nice. Yoink.
Stronger the better. How's that? How's that?
Yoink. All right, 15, 15. All right. Let's go ahead and purify that.
It should be a good spot to rest.
It's gonna bug me if I don't grab these. I know they respawn. It's just I need to grab them. Okay. So we also need to head to the cave. I don't know how I missed that chest there.
Let's catch our breath.
Yada yada yada. Down we go.
Let's make tracks.
Whoa! Oh, that's how I missed that. Holy shit, that's hidden. Like, oh, there's the blizzard gloves I was looking at before. All right, that's 100% complete.
All right, let's go.
Like, it wasn't hidden, but it was like, that was a ledge. You were looking forward and not like that behind you.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
So what happens every time the music turns off? That means it's a boss fight. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save my game. Every time.
this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead! Hey, brother.
Doll?
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Lila erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Lila herself.
Lager.
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they...
So that's how this is gonna play out. Every time we kill one of them.
Lady Lila, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurth?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rollo.
You can keep your essence, buddy. I don't want anything to do with that. I really don't want to fight this guy with his fucking nonsense.
Transformed!
Kaja, you must not fight him.
Lila, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit!
Here we go.
Bear witness as the curtain rises on our final chapter.
Ow.
No! You mustn't fight!
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expression! They're simply magnificent! I couldn't possibly be more elated! Shall I spread the seeds of the saga?
How's that?
I hit the button.
Take this!
Splendid! Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter!
There's no other way around it!
Watch this!
Will you survive?
What?
There we go. fuck? I'm loving the ice hammer bullshit that's happening.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it! Right. Thanks. That was a close one.
Waifu!
Lila! Wait. This girl...
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja, outside.
Huh?
It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone.
So why? So, I guess we don't need the Sunstone anymore.
Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol. You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Well, that escalated.
Yes, of that there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 100
Hey, it's narrated.
in a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
Oh, I did not expect this to be animated. Oh, this is where the final battle's gonna be.
What is it you seek?
100%.
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him.
Interesting.
Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free.
I see.
Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to
Even
be
she
a
doesn't know?
product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that?
Yep. The curse mark. Yep.
I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
Of course.
But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
That is not how I expected that word to be read.
It is where I once lived, as
Ire.
well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Lager's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's Sandra's! But why? That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
Is one of them really doomed?
The
Yeah,
two of you
kinda.
have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point.
Okay, so I turned off the auto thing. So the idea is that that curse brand that's on Adel's neck, basically, after a month, a total month, since its, you know, placement, it strangles and strangles and strangles, and then whoops. So there's that. Or you kill Odor, free him, and then she becomes like the evil incarnation of malice or whatever. This is turning into Tears of the Kingdom really quickly.
I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Chapter 8, Lila, End. An achievement.
What? You say the Balta Sea-Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea-Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adel and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea-Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of
I wish I had the
Karnak, it is
option
my
of kicking you
responsibility
overboard,
to
sir.
protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes.
But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits,
we cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea-Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea-Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean
Fuck you.
Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea-Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess? The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki? You were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
So does that mean half of my crew is basically half of my like amenities and like the things that I could do in my crew are just gone?
You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
Oh, no, lovely.
But... Hi.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Lila, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Balta Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything
Kind of love the way the light is hitting her hair.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rolo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Ooh. Recapture skills Spirit's Protection has been unlocked. Your affinity with Lila has increased. Youth Brigade recapture skills were enhanced. New skill added, can't sink us. New skill added, bring out the big guns. Okay. Emergent, oh. They've been leveled up. Let's get him! Exclamation point has been enhanced to let's get him with 3 exclamation points. Excellent. Adel and Dogi's recapture skills were also enhanced. Nice. Macaw. New conversation added. New island was added to the sea chart. Much to do. View letters. All right. Also have side quests on the deck. Okay, I guess we're talking to Easer now. And we're here? Why here? You'd have an amazing nap here.
Yeah.
The cooking, the laundry, and cleaning. Well, that was lovely.
Feel as though I've finally managed to face Miss Kaja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
Ooh, a quest. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within it stands temptations to shows its face.
Yes.
Colossal white sounds like the white whale. For sure, give me that. But we'll save that for next time.
Let's give it a go.
Riddle me timber started. All right. It seems like there is more here. Ooh, picker. Well, that's with us. I didn't expect you to be here. Okay. Cruz is here. Shop. Ah, okay.
Hey. Anything else?
Contribute materials for the... Aha. Here we go. Okay. So that's how that's gonna work out. Okay. Okay. All right. This makes sense. Ooh. The Storm Sailor. We'll go ahead and equip that. And then the Calm Breaker. Go ahead and equip that. Teal Coral Armor. Looks pretty cool. The Jade Serpent Battle Garb looks pretty close, actually, to looks pretty close to some of the older assets from Ys 8. Huh. Dryad. Reagent. Oh, okay. Schneeblauschen. Okay. Ultimate beast meat. What the fuck?
Anything else?
Oh man, that was actually very expensive. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna need more gold. This will allow me to sort of... I can grind. Oh, Lila's here. So that's how far apart we are. Hey, fortune teller's with us.
Show me the ripples. What future?
Fantasy definition. Right, this thing. We have... The odds are completely wild. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That wasn't what I wanted.
Wonderful.
Armor star. Okay, so we were looking for soul. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I'm assuming then if I do one of these, then the likelihood of me getting a soul, yep, there it is. Okay.
Wonderful.
I see. Okay. No! Where's my report of fishing?
Ice. It may not.
Less of paper scrap we will take, however. That is fantastic.
All right. Here.
Nice. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, we yoink that. Look at that. Okay, so now we need 4 more of these things. God damn, okay. Oh, so you stayed with us, Mandy's Handicrafts. Handy Manny.
I'm pretty good.
Anything new though?
See
Nope.
you later.
Okay. Forge.
Hey. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Vajra bones. Okay.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Need soul timbers.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
All right, we need soul timbers and Vajra bones for these. Okay, so Vajra bones must be coming up here.
What? Don't let all.
46. Wow, that's barely stronger. 232. That's 234. Yeah, that's barely stronger. Hoping at the final X makes a big difference here. It looks like it kind of does. I have a feeling that Misericord is going to be that's going to be an endgame weapon eventually.
What would you like to... Anything else I call for?
Okay. You have a quest.
However,
let's see. The ongoing research. Okay, honored to help. Radna spring water, drawn from islands near volcanic regions, is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Sanguine rock salt, be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait.
Let's give it a go.
All right. Okay. Ooh. Picard, Lou.
is something.
Do I have anything new here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, Sash stayed around. Okay, nice. 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 Okay. Just trying to figure out who's... Okay, so the mother is gone.
Allow me to handle a group meal.
Dazzling potato platter. Gold acquisition up. That's level 1. Gold acquisition 2. Ooh. What's that one? Hitting enemy ships earns gold and mana barrier potency up. This one was gold acquisition. Hitting enemy ships. Okay, that one's. Oh, that's fantastic. That's gonna be great. Okay. So much gold. All right, there's one more little side quest thing we can do here. It's basically just going to be a conversation between Adel and Karja. That's pretty much all it is. Absolutely.
Karja.
Alrighty. Doesn't seem like there's any more of that going on. Any more, yeah, that seems to be everybody. Okay. So we are definitely missing some people. But... Is this the Scrappy Picard? Yeah, Everlasting Leather too. Okay, cool. So wait. His mother's gone. Who, like, that's another merchant that's just missing now. What is that? Oh, okay, it's a return to Helm type of thing. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, they basically okay, they consolidated both of the merchants into this guy. Okay.
Anything else?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense. All right, so there's a few things to do here on Krangle Island. There's something to do at Balta Island, okay. All right. And then there's something to do at Moonview. And then there's something to do at the hell? Grugel Fortress. All right. And it looks like we finished everything on Serenez Island. The Rogue Sea. Oh, wow. Look at this. All Dark Sea. It's got some, this got some, like, it looks like there's totally something over here. It feels like there's something over here. Why would they just make this and not have anything over here? Like, I can understand this, Why there's got to be something over here. There's got to be. It's been driving me nuts. But with that, I think it's time to get going, because there's a lot of stuff to tackle. There's a lot of stuff we can do later. But I think a lot of this, I think I'm just gonna save a lot of these for tomorrow and just mostly side questing about. I don't even know what the chapter we're in is called. What I need is more Vajra bones, but and all that. So yeah. Ah, that's the new thing. Alrighty. What, no, it's this one. Story. That was chapter 8. Chapter 9. The Waters of Creation. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's time to wrap things up here. Let's go ahead and save our game here. And with that, I'm gonna grab my little phony thing here. Hold on, so we can like touch portal real fast. Go ahead and head over here and then do a little thingy thing. All right, so we'll continue this next time, which would be tomorrow because we missed Thursday and Friday, so we got to make it up tomorrow. And then after that, we do Monday, and then we do Tuesday. I have a feeling we could very well finish it by this game by next week, so I've got to come up with the next thing. So yeah, that's gonna. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we're having tips right now. Okay. Yeah, so we could very well finish this game by next week, even like Monday or Tuesday. Probably going to end up being Tuesday, I have a feeling. But yeah, because it's starting to feel like we're entering the third act here. So, you know, act, 3 of 3 sort of deal. There's probably only 10, 12 more hours of the game left, including side quests and all that. So yeah, so I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. So hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, which is actually not too long from now. It's going to be in probably about an hour. I'm going to queue up a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stream here in a second for some shiny hunting. So if you're down for that, come check that out in a little bit. I should have the stream up and ready in a little bit, or at least queued up in a little bit, so you can go check that out at your leisure. Yeah, and I believe there's a playlist for that down below. I could be wrong though, but speaking of, there's a playlist for this series down below. You should go check that out, as well as all the other things in my description. Good stuff. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Later.